Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, we are back in Path of Exile 1, and we're trying to prep for the private league reset that Pohx is setting up with GGG, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to start with, and I think I might actually go with Flicker Strike. So, what we've got going on here is a very simple setup, mostly just leveling for now, but the things we're going to want to go for are Terminus and Fury Valve for our actual build. Once we hit the end of Act 10, I think I'm going to switch to as much rare gear as I can, just to see how all of this feels going into mapping with just a Terminus and a Fury Valve. Now, the Fury Valve might actually be a problem, so we'll test with and without that, just to see how we feel. But the thought here is we're going to go for a... I forgot I've got Herald of Winter, Herald of Ice on. I don't need Herald of Ice anymore. Yeah, so the idea here is we're going to go for a Windburst Impale build. I don't know how well it's going to work, but I like the Windburst build we did before, but it was based on the int stacking that I think is going to be much harder this time. And but yeah, instead of doing that, we are going to go for an Impale angle and see how we can push this. Now the bright side here is we still get a pretty nice attack speed, and we should be able to, since we're a duelist, mess around with the duration a little bit. We get a little bit of that going for ourselves, so we get more tornadoes out, they last longer, and they move a little faster. We'll see how that all works together. We want to see how far we can get on a Terminus and a 5-link. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. I don't know what I want to use for the rest of my equipment, though. I feel like in the end, I'm probably going to go normal champion things, just fortify and armor ES stacking. So, farming our way up to a celestial brace might be a chore. But not an impossible one. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we go up here. Finish this out. I'm a little worried about our charge sustain. I'm trying to see if I can do it without getting any AoE or strikes hit additional targets. That would be a nice little bonus. If we have to use it for a little bit, that's not a big deal, but trying not to. Because in theory, our Windbursts should be sustaining some of our frenzy charges once we have Terminus. Because anytime they crit, we should be gaining charges as well. If we gain a couple extra charges, like max charges, we should be able to sustain okay. And that'll also increase our attack speed. We need this. I think we go semi-strict for now. Perfect. You know what? This fight is actually going to be pretty good. Now, getting there might be a problem. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, let me take these off. These are actually kind of problematic. I think that's going to be throwing off my damage. That is going to be a huge increase. Perfect. Oof. Okay. Need some work in defenses for sure. Okay, good. Oof. What? Is it chaos damage that I'm getting hit by? Could be. Let's see, what are you? You a soul eater? I don't know. We got it though. Okay, good. All right. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, so Maybe need some determination or purity of elements at the moment. I'm doing okay on Ellie Res. Although the same might not be true once we actually get into the league. We'll have to see. Okay. Okay, and let's go over here, and we're gonna get hit by a bunch of bleed. So kind of need to be prepared for that. Okay. Okay, good stuff. Okay, good, good. Alright, gloves, boots. Honestly huge. And no movement speed. Okay, so this one means we now reflect or now ignore all physical damage reduction. Which is huge. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Okay, just the helmet. No resistances. Deliver fireflies, so we're done here. Okay. Ooh, I hate those things. Tried to get out of the way in time. Did not work. We're going back for revenge, though. All right. Now to try and find this place, which I'm really bad at. It's a good sign. That might be it, honestly. Okay, good. Okay, so we haven't found it. Excellent. There we go. Ooh, that hurt. All right. Okay, I think we go here for brutal skewering. Yeah, let's do that first. Okay, good. You know what? I just thought about it. We could probably do this with Oros. The problem is Oros is a much more expensive starter item. I think, at least. It might not be. Because I feel like Oros is pretty common. But if we went Oros, would we still go... would we still go Duelist, or would we go some kind of Marauder? Because we could go Chieftain, which would be a little hilarious. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There might be something there. There might be something there. Well, is there? Champion is going to get more attack speed, though. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right. Fire, lightning. There is an empty prefix, so we can just craft on something, which I think I'll probably do. All right. Let's go hit this waypoint, and then we'll go craft on. Craft on movement speed. I really don't have 3 augs. I would have this by then, but is it worth the 2 chaos? I suppose it is. This has a prefix, but it doesn't matter. This has no empty suffixes. Okay. All right, let's go turn these in. All right. All right. I keep taking armor things. I need armor ES. They're armor evasion things. Okay, so we do this right now. And we're good. Okay. Now, I think from here we go into Merciless, which is going to be those impale nodes. Or do we grab some more life? Or do we grab Frenzy Charge? Honestly, let's grab the Frenzy Charge. Let's grab the Frenzy Charge. Okay.
Good to see you well.
Stay out of the shadows.
Pack my things up, make some pissed out. Came back from being down 1-3.
All right.
Things up, make some pissed out. Came back from being down 1-3.
Oh, right, all right. Hold on. Before I go in there, Herald of Purity. Leap Sign would be pretty nice too.
Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pissed out. One branch, one leaf, and we on.
There is faster attacks. There it is. Okay. Much better. Excellent. It seems to perform really well in any enclosed space. Ooh, that hurt.
Make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my
Okay.
make some pit stop. One branch, one leaf.
Actually, let me grab those boots. Life. Cold chaos. No room for movement speed. Okay. Alright, that gives us another frenzy charge, which is huge. Okay. That really hurts. Alright, I also need armor. Okay, good. All right. Okay, good. All right, 2 chess pieces, good. All right, well, that's gonna be not where I want to go, but we'll take the waypoint. Where's the place I want to go? I'm guessing pretty far back. Yeah, it's gonna be back here. Okay. What do we have here? Nothing, and pretty much nothing. Honestly, good armor. Cold lightning. Problem is, I need a 5-link. Lightning and a craftable suffix. But nothing else really going for it. Okay. There's no reason for me to not get rage, right? But you know what? I need to prioritize life. This looks like a sig mapping build POB. I don't have a POB yet. And I probably won't really have a real idea for a while. But essentially it's just Terminus Champion Flicker, which there are a ton of examples for. But instead we're going for a little bit of Windburst. Let's see. You can also pull in the character that I have in POB. The character name is Pohx Flicker Test, or Pohx League Flicker Test.
See you.
And I don't remember if I have my character name somewhere.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Let's see. Let me pull up a quick path of building. Import. All right, here you go. And it's just the snapshot of what it looks like right now. I have no idea if it's going to end up being good. Because I don't know if the champion impale damage is going to be enough to carry the tornadoes. I hope it will be, but I don't know. It's a bit of a weird build. But I'm excited for it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I really hate those totems. There we go. All right. Legion, Devout. Those are both fine. Oh wait, I can't use that because I need a 5 socket or 5 link. Okay, good stuff. Okay, I missed the waypoint. Okay, good. Ooh. Excellent. Ooh. That hurt. Yeah, I've got to get out of there. That one's dangerous. Where is the way out? Alright, there we go. We're out of the breach. With all its chaos damage. All right. Or two from here. Ooh. It's actually really tempting. There are not a ton of sources of projectile speed. Is that really it? Yeah, I guess so. Actually makes me wonder if I should redo this and go this way. You know what? Yeah, this way is better. This way is better. Okay, so what do I have to do that? So let's refund all of these. And all of these for now. Alright, now we need more refund points. I don't think that'll be enough. So now we refund this. Need at least 3 more. Purchase. Okay, that allows us to grab this. And we now have 7 points left. We should grab bravery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna do this. It's probably not the best idea. But I kind of want to see what it looks like. So, our Windbursts went from a default of 4 seconds. They now last 6.3. Not too bad. My crit chance has taken a pretty sharp dive, which isn't great, but it might be okay. Okay, excellent. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, get out of there.
I can't do this just yet.
Excellent. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Usually does. All right, let's run that back. Okay, good stuff. All right. Get out of there, come on. What's our cold resist? Not terrible. Okay. Yeah, I need armor, honestly. Like that is a huge reason that I'm dying so much. Just physical damage. Ooh. You know what? We could do that. Um. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to get determination in this build. I'll make up for the fact that we don't actually have the body armor right now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go pick up determination because we need it. The determination. Go right there, and then we need a... I can never find this. There it is. Molten shell. Damage taken. Alright. Determination. Precision. Herald. Those are now in order of importance. And that should help a lot. So much better. Almost like having defenses matters. All right. Come on, get out of there. Okay. That was really annoying. Can you explain the concept of the build? It's not too much trouble. Yeah, sure thing. So effectively all we're doing is we're combining one of the new support gems, or well, the semi-new support gems, which is called Windburst support, with Flicker Strike. So Windburst support is this support right here. And it says, support attacks trigger Windburst on hit no more than once every 10 meters moved. So every 10 meters you move, the next hit you make will trigger Windburst, which is the tornadoes that are popping out. So we're combining that with Flicker Strike, which is a movement skill, so it teleports between enemies and hits them. So each hit is separated by a teleport, and that teleport counts as movement. So the theory here is we get a lot of attack speed, and we use Flicker Strike so that we trigger Windburst every couple of Flicker Strikes. And then we get a bunch of tornadoes, and then we use that with Impale to start stacking physical damage. And that's pretty much it. So all we end up having to do is hold a button down, and we make a bunch of tornadoes. Now we just need this boss away from all those damage over time and cold things. We'll be good to go. Ooh, that hurt. All right, there we go. Okay. That in real quick. And that'll give us reservation efficiency, which might allow us. Really, I didn't do Lunaris, huh? That's a bummer. Okay, we don't have that much. I could have thought for sure I hit the waypoint for the Lunaris concourse. Oh well. Nope. I think we crashed. We did crash. You know, honestly. Oh, we're not quite ready yet. We should be able to ascend pretty soon. Thanks, I didn't quite understand. The video talks about mana ramp up Bladefall, but I see Flicker Strike and Tornado. Did I do the thing wrong? Oh, I see. I forgot to change the cover art, or the thumbnail. Okay, that should now be fixed. Sorry about that. Okay. There's a real chance I end up going for like both Grace and Determination. Although with the Perseverance belt, it's really not a bad idea. Ooh. All right. Okay, this time let's make sure I get the waypoint. Perfect. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt a lot. No, I don't want any. Don't want either of those.
The blood is washed away, but I will never forget what you gave.
Pohx will be launching his private league. I'm curious what time frame it'll be. Recently, I played with Kinetic Blast, Clustering, and SSF. One of the most enjoyable starters, in my opinion. Nice. Yeah, Kinetic KB Clustering is a lot of fun, especially with all the new stuff they added. So the private league is going to start on Friday at depending on your time zone, like 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. There is a link in the description that I posted. You know, check out that if you would like. You want to join in on that? And it's going to be 10 days. What I remember. What was I doing? Do I have enough mana for that yet? That might be iffy. 15 mana, 3 life, 51 mana. Okay, nope. Still can't afford it. Yeah, no problem. The more the merrier. Ooh, that hurt. That also hurt. Alright, at least there are no lightning totems. Okay, we're gonna need some of these. Okay. Ooh, wait. Might be good. It's not. Okay. Oof. All right. Now that I've gotten my revenge, we can move on. There we go. Yo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Where are the stairs? Looks interesting. Yeah. I'm enjoying it so far. I have no idea if it's going to scale. But we'll see. Worst case scenario, it fails and we have fun along the way. Alright, I'm gonna guess that there are another set of stairs right here. Did you POB it? Oh, not sort of. Okay. The issue that I have with Windburst specifically in PoE, right, is Windburst has some weird mechanics when it comes to hits. So a Windburst tornado can hit the same target more than once, but it can only hit the same target more than once if it bounces off of terrain. So it's really hard to tell how many hits you can expect. So the POB that I have for it is going to be, I think, way lower than it, like, way worse than it is going to feel. But I have no idea. We can take a look real quick though. This is like POB that I never share with anybody ever. Actually, no, I've got a POB of like the build right here. Guess you want prod speed then? Most likely, yeah. So right here, import. So this is what we have right now. And this is current damage. So skills, Flicker Strike, full DPS, and then we go Windburst, and we say maybe 3. Hit the target. And so each wind burst is honestly a pretty significant amount of damage. The problem is we have to travel 10 meters before we trigger that, and we don't know what that looks like. So who knows? I think I made a POB. Yeah. So this was like a super generic POB I threw together. It has Terminus, Bronze Lithe, Fury Valve, and it doesn't want Ramirez actually. And that is with Flicker in Bronze Lithe. So 138 at level 85. Not great, not awful, but a lot of it has to do with we're scaling Windburst, not our Flicker Strike, and we're assuming we're only hitting once with Windburst. So each Windburst is doing 15k. So the more Windbursts we have, the better, but we have no clue. And then the explosion, if it hits, is 11k. So again, if we go to 3, we go up in damage. But it's, you know, I don't know. I have no idea how many times I'm going to expect to hit per Windburst. Wouldn't Static Strike be better then? You don't need to use multi-strike and you can keep up frenzy charges since Windburst doesn't get anything from multi-strike. Windburst doesn't get anything from multi-strike. The reason I want to do Flicker Strike instead is because of the movement mechanic of Windburst. So Windburst only triggers a set of Windburst after you've moved 10 meters. Have you thought about trying to use Wall of Force for single target? Wall of Force would get almost instantly deleted. It's going to get hit by a flurry of Windbursts and then instantly go down. Not a bad thought though. But yeah, so Windburst requires you to move 10 meters. So if I did Static Strike, I would have to hit and then just run circles around the boss. Where Flicker Strike, I think, will end up moving faster. Because each teleport adds to is effectively movement. For very large bosses, that means every like 1 or 2 Flicker Strikes, we're going to be triggering Windburst. Yeah. Okay. So effectively, we're trying to put together a attack spark build. If Spark could impale. Maybe I should try doing something with Windburst. It's a lot of fun. Again, I'm not sure it's good. Mathel also did some things with Windburst, and I did an accuracy stacker with Windburst in the league. And it's fun. Hey, after I defeat this boss, I'll log into the accuracy stacker and show you what like big attack speed looks like. 'Cause it's pretty fun. Oh, and Earth the vertical leap slam vertical jump. It does not. I mean, it does count as moving, but it's not good like measuring the distance you jump up. It's measuring the distance between the start and end. Okay. With enough investment, it'll clear well. It'd just be pausing in small rooms. I don't know about Ubers. Okay, so this is a high-end version of it. Whirling blades with insane attack speed. Would work. Honestly, it might work really well. Grab the white T16 just to show like what it looks like. You think about trying to combine it with dot damage? It has a really awful damage effectiveness, so I feel like dot would not go well. It also has to be triggered on a hit, so you can't trigger it with dots. Yeah, so this is what this looks like, and this is without volley. Honestly, this I think is the best use case for it, but I don't want to do it again. Okay. Do I have any bosses? I guess I do have a shaper we could try. Yeah, let's try a shaper out. Scale reduced projectile speed. Reduced projectile speed does not work. So in order for the tornadoes to hit a second time on the same target, they have to bounce off of a wall. The reduced projectile speed would only work if they had like a timer where they could hit again. But because they have to bounce off of a wall, you're better off with more projectile speed. Which, to be clear, this one has 0 projectile speed. Like, there's no projectile speed investment except for Fury Valve. Come on. I'm waiting on my thing. There we go. Okay. What is that, like 5 mil? Yeah, something like that. I did not stack this very good. Like, this is a 2200 intelligence int stacker. Or accuracy stacker pretending to be an int stacker. Or the other way around, I don't remember. Come on. I'm having a lot of issues sustaining all of a sudden. There we go. just needed to sustain. Okay. Damage on great. I haven't been able to do damage because I haven't sustained yet. Which is admittedly a problem on the build. And I stopped sustaining again. Why am I not sustaining? Did I do something to this build? Maybe? It's of power. Okay, so... Am I just not critting enough? Yeah, that's probably what it is. My crit chance is awful. Okay. Has anyone tried using totems with Windburst? I don't think totems would work with Windburst, but no, I don't think anybody's tried it. Come on. All right, let's try something. Whirling Blades. You made a great point. Whirling Blades might actually be really good with this. Totally not visible. But it kind of works. This is unplayable. But it kind of does work. All right. Where is... There you are. Lame. Seems like tornadoes are spawning with whirling. Yeah, they are. Absolutely. But a lot of that is because I couldn't sustain my charges. Because my charge sustain is bad. Okay. Let's take Shaper out real quick and then we'll go back. All right. Why is this one so long? That's what she said. I mean, never to me, but I'm sure she said that. I really like this build. Hands off keyboard, just chill. Oh, I was standing in the beam. Oops. That's what I got. Hubris. Yeah, this is a auto war cry, corrupting cry. Go. All right. It's a shame it's not as good as Elementalist. His damage over time. Just worse in every way. Unfortunately. Okay. Where was I? Oh, right. Ooh, that hurts. Off. Do I think I go for damage. Actually kind of a problem at the moment. I made my own unique build as well. Herald of Purity with 500k hit pool and 54 mil damage walking sim. Nice. Did you go like... Herald of Purity. So is it like you have to hit something, or are they like Infernal Legion? Ooh, that hurt. Stuff. Ooh, that was bad. That'll work. Okay. Can't use that. Might be able to use these. Nope. And nope. Okay. When you kill something, you spawn a minion, but I automated everything, even offering. Nice. Oh yeah, because we now have the Squirming Terror ring, which probably helped a lot with that. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I made a, as soon as I saw the Squirming Terror, I think I made a Arcali build because of it. I really like Arcali builds. Well, okay, I say I really like Arcali builds. I want to like Arcali builds, they're still awkward. Okay. Get out of there. Way too much corrupting blood. Herald of Purity is better in terms of damage and clunkiness. Is it really? Good to know. I'm also addicted to trying to make Herald of Thunder work, but Herald of Thunder is on hard times. Is it just you? Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully with not a charge removal rare. That hurt a lot. Why? It's just that weak? And I guess. I always like start the build because it's all comfort for like 2D max. Oh yeah, corpse explosion. And I can't see anything because tornadoes everywhere. Get out of there. Yeah. Honestly, this isn't giving me a ton of hope, just because there's so much delayed damage in this build. And Flicker Strike is not a build that tends to be... It doesn't tend to feel great with delayed damage. Valley Q, Windburst, Shockwave. Al EQ. I'm trying to think of what that is. EQ. Because Windburst has to be triggered by Earthquake. It has to be triggered by an attack. But Earthquake is an attack, okay. Shockwave movement speed. Yeah, you know what? That could work. You run into a similar problem with boss damage though. Then you have to like run around the boss constantly. I also wonder if there's a hidden blade angle. It pulses more with movement speed. Right, but you still have to move 10 meters. So the issue isn't exactly like how often Earthquake pulses, it's just how often the trigger goes off. I actually want to do this. You know what? Let me go do something. Let me go ascend. Yeah, you'd have to run. Yeah. Which can be okay, but the last time I did that, left a really bad taste in my mouth because I was trying to do a an Abrath's Hoove build, like the unique boots, because that is damage every step, and it can be supported by everything in the boot itself. The problem there is, like, it feels okay when you're just running through things, but when you're actually fighting a boss, it feels so bad. If you kill bosses fast anyways, it might not feel bad. That's true. Okay.
The weary traveler draws close to the Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Stay the course. You were born. Only one of your
Oh, have you got something? This flame will give the tornadoes fire. Maybe, actually. They are projectiles. They could pass through it. So yeah, in theory. Caster damage taken level 1, flame wall level 1. I wouldn't want to do it with level 1. If I was going to do that, I would do a level 20 for sure. Because level 1 is what, like 10? Why would you trigger it then? You just take damage. Eventually you'd take enough. Although it would be super inconsistent then. Could you?
I do love the stink of victory.
Really good idea though. Imagine the Rainbow Fire MTX with the tornadoes. Alright, I'm gonna have to try that after we get out of here. Wait, what are the odds I've got a firewall? Really, I have one, right?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Nope.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Such resilience.
Okay.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Are there other ways to trigger something? I'm trying to think of other ways to trigger a spell. There are uniques that do it, right? Tabas. Honestly, not a bad. You need to use enough mana for it to trigger, right? But if we're attacking with 30 something mana, right, which is usually the cost of Flicker Strike, and we're doing that 3 times a second, it should trigger plenty consistently. Because what, Flame Wall is 5 seconds. Could work. Yeah. Would it be good? No idea. But I can't use my regular helmet. Okay. I think we do Master of Metal first. 3% quality, sure. Okay. There's no way I don't have a regular Kataba's Thirst, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we need... Mark on hit, sniper's mark, precision. Definitely need precision. Alright, flame wall duration is 3 seconds. Does this require... I don't have alterations. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's try that out. Come on. I cannot tell if it's working. %50 chance when you spend at least 100 mana. If that helps a little bit. And then we can also do this. Okay. Flicker has to cost 100 mana. I thought it was accumulated. But it seems like you might be right. Okay. So one more thing we can try. seen others use the helm and they take increased cost of skills. Okay. So the other option is... I think the wording is the same there, right? Yeah. Okay, so the other option is doing something like... Oh, what is it called? That's a crazy intelligence cost. Because the other option would be Scold's Bridle into caster damage taken. And as long as you can sustain the life cost, it's not a big deal. You could do Arcanist Brand. What other options do we have? Let's see. Could go Squirming Terror. Could go Squirming Terror, yeah. The Squirming Terror is like... Isn't it cast on kill? As long as you work around the life cost. Okay. I definitely have a Squirming Terror. Okay. Aw.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
All right.
Don't do anything I would.
You can't feel that life cost. Okay, cool.
I can't do this.
Well, that certainly works. It doesn't seem to, like, light up the tornadoes at all. Oh no, it does. I see the little trail at the bottom of them. You're showing website? Ooh. Thanks for the heads up. Alright. So it does work. And they are picking up the fire. As you can see it, like at the bottom of the tornadoes, they've got a little red trail. Very interesting. I'm not sure it's useful for the way I'm building this, because I'm going physical impale. But if you were to take this on Oro's direction, so you go Oro's instead of Terminus, and lean into fire damage, you have something right there. Oro's is also going to sustain better. But I think Oro's is higher level, so you have to wait longer to start. Ooh, that hurt. I don't see the trail. Oh, okay. Here, let me try and like... Okay. Alright, right there at the very bottom, you can see like a little... There it is. The little red trails just behind the tornadoes. They basically have the spark trail. Okay, so don't need that. You have the flame wall MTX? I don't. And I'm not gonna do it. I'm sure it looks really cool, but I don't use flame wall enough. Although you reminding me that that exists kind of makes me want to try a different build. Because I was working on a oddly enough, a Herald of Thunder build before the league start. I think I'll have to make a build with it. I 100% support making builds for MTX, which is why I'm considering switching back to... Where are you at? I didn't delete it, did I? Oh no, did I delete it? I think I deleted it. That's kind of sad. So I was working on a Herald of Thunder Elementalist that was Ignite based. I kind of want to go back to it. Because, and then this is like a crazy reason. I have an MTX that I want to use. It looks so cool. Not Flame Burst. It is not Flame Burst. No, because it's just using Herald of Thunder and then Galvanic Field of Intensity to do big ignites. But the entire reason I want to do it is I was utilizing Alchemist Mark, which I need to buy alterations. All right, so Alchemist Mark. Has one of my favorite MTX. It looks so good. It looks so incredibly good. We actually should be able to see it. Hold on. So put it up here. Take off Sniper's Mark. Surely we crit him. Yeah, there it is. That ground effect is so cool looking. I love it. But almost nothing uses Alchemist Mark. And it's such a shame. Okay. So we've established that we can use Squirming Terror to do a thing. I think, though, doesn't Mamba use it? Mamba does use it. What if we do this instead? I can't tell if it's good or bad. Okay. So improve improvement has been had. Do I want to continue with this? Probably not triggering enough. Yeah. Not to be worth it, at least. Not to be worth a ring, I suppose, is the real big thing there. Are there any other spells that we can use? Let's see. Probably not worth it. Tornado actually could be worth it. Deals damage every 0.25 seconds. Base duration is 1.5. Secondary duration is 4. During initial duration can be hit by your projectiles. Reflects 10% of damage taken to enemies. Maybe? Now that's what I call a tornado build. I don't know if it's worth it. But I don't know how well, like, tornado actually... I didn't see you there. Yeah, like how well it actually performs. I think one issue might actually be I'm triggering it too often. Because I think every time I trigger it, I reset it. Yeah. Alright. I don't think that's a play. Hmm. Didn't really see much here that I'm interested in. There are a ton of things here. Is there anything that's synergistic? Oh, it's not a spell. Right, right. What about that orb thing? Is it like lightning orb? Orb of storms, I think maybe. I could do a curse. Might not be bad. Although I'm better off just casting it myself. Hydrosphere. Okay, that one's lightning storm. Where's Hydrosphere at? Create a sphere of water or move an existing sphere, reset its duration. The sphere continually applies a drenched debuff with a short duration to enemies in its area or those it moves through. You can hit the sphere with other skills to inflict cold or lightning ailments other than chill. Sphere pulses when created at regular intervals. While afflicted by an ailment, moving, damaging all drenched areas in a large area. Can only be hit once every 1 second. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, tons of projectiles do not make Hydrosphere pulse all the time. Void Sphere. Nah. Okay. Nothing really wild that I'm thinking about. Which, you know, that's fine. If I was going fire with it, flame wall would be incredible, but we are not taking that angle. No big deal. Now I'm kind of curious. So, what if I went back and tried this? How good is that Void Scepter? Good fire damage, +1 lightning, burning. It's a pretty good lightning scepter. Or it's a pretty good scepter. Okay. It doesn't have... Oh no, it does have fire damage over time. It's crafted. So it's okay. It's still a very good scepter though. How's this one working? So always shock, always ignite. We could... Chamber of Flames is kind of needed. And then Legion of the Primordial is obviously needed.
Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3.
It's always shock. If I get enough shock chance, I don't need that.
Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop.
I could do... Oh, but that's also the at least 25% one. Which gives me a crazy shock. I forgot about that. Right. And Legion of the Primordial is kind of enormous. Because without that, I would need to get rid of my golems.
Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3.
Funny if you do so Windburst can't pierce, it explodes when hitting something. Interesting. I was wondering why it was exploding on the wall. I thought it was just like bad timing. Base damage goes up like 30%. How would you do that though?
Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3.
Like, how would you take away its ability to pierce? Is it like fork, I think?
Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. One branch, one leaf.
No, which one is it? Pierce. Kineticism? Ah, I see. Where is it? Am I blind? Or is kineticism a... Ah, it's a cluster jewel keystone. I see. I see. Huh. Interesting. Projectile attacks always inflict bleeding and maim and knock back enemies. The let's see. Okay, the damage isn't going up. Switch it to explosion. Yeah, the damage still isn't going up. So it's pretending to go up because of bleed. What's going on is the average damage isn't being affected at all. And it's just adding in the bleed DPS. And then the total damage of the bleed going into the combined. It does for me. I mean, it's possible that it would do both. I see if I'm missing an update. Because I may just be behind. It itself doesn't increase your damage, it makes it so they'll explode. Gotcha. I mean, it's definitely worth... It's worth trying. Maybe. Hold on. Is it? Okay. I take it back. I don't think it's worth trying. So the reason I don't think it's worth trying is... it's a bit like shotgunning. It would be. The issue is one of the reasons we're summoning so many tornadoes is a weird interaction between tornadoes and Fury Valve. So, Fury Valve is making the projectiles split, which I don't think they would be able to do because is that a fork? Maybe it's not. You know what? Maybe it's not, because they split. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. In that case, you would stack projectiles from other things like Ranger and Dying Sun and such. Maybe even Bank Sword because you're actually stationary with Flicker. Yeah. Although that sword is awful on damage. Okay. I think that worked. Because I should only have 3 projectiles if I'm not splitting. But I'm getting way more than that. The damage does look better. It's gonna make the clear slightly worse, but I think it might be worth it. What happens if you put conk effects? Do the tornadoes start at a more close range so you shotgun more? Maybe. This would also be a good way to mean that we don't need to do projectile speed investment at all. Okay. That seems very good. Not great for a start though, because that's a pretty hefty requirement. But it means we can drop all of this. And drop all of these. And then go for dead. Okay, let me grab this back. Icon effect. You're right. Well, okay. Let's try this, just to see what this looks like. That way we don't look at. Okay, so that's that. Now if we add conch effect, which I have no idea if I have. Not one that I can use. Maybe? It is working, but I don't know that it's worth the slot. Because there are still tornadoes getting by a single target. Conch effect gives a lot of damage itself. It does, but I don't think it's going to be as much as brutality or something like that. Especially because brutality is going to help flicker strike and windburst. I think there's a build for this. Oh, for sure. I can think of several builds for this. What about Hydrosphere now? It would still have the same issue. It can only be hit once per second. Would they explode if they hit it? Maybe. But I don't want that. Because if they explode when they hit it, that means they're not hitting an enemy. Or possibly not hitting an enemy. If I'm doing single target damage, it might be good. But if I'm not doing single target damage and I don't have a pack around me, like I finished off the pack and there's a Hydrosphere there, it's gonna blow up the last of my tornadoes. Let's see. Do I care about volley? Or are we already at the point where brutality is better? Returning projectiles does not work, unfortunately. Neither the support... I haven't tried Nimmies, but I don't think Nimmies works either, but the support does not work. That is one of the first things I tried. Okay, what is... Do we have Impale? We don't want melee physical, right? Where's it at? Yeah, that is specific to melee, okay. So, we need brutality. And I think that's it. I guess we could do close combat. Does that work? Wait. Melee attack, no. It's kind of a shame that Control Blaze is a melee attack specific. Oh, right, Vicious Proj. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I think the AoE leaves a little bit to be desired. Ooh, that hurts. Seems worse without fork. I don't know. Let's put GMP back in. See if that feels any better. Because it might just need GMP to like really kick it off. Okay. That made a big difference. Go figure. Okay, here's the next question. Is it interacting? Oh, I think it is. Okay, yes, it definitely is. The Fury Valve is still doing its thing. Ooh, that hurt. Windburst scale with weapon damage. Yes. It has a really terrible damage effectiveness. It's like 120 or something like that. It has... Wait, hold on, sorry. 134 right now. Yeah, 134 effectiveness of added. Energy blade flicker could work. In that case, you would not go with the explode, I think, though. You would want the actual, like... Or Alberons. Alberons? Would Alberons work? Yeah. Alberons would work, because it's added damage. I think as long as you're aware, it's probably just going to feel worse than, a regular version. Well, okay, a single target might feel worse. I think it'd be better than this, or than like a Molten Strike. That's what I'm comparing it to in my mind. It's like a Molten Strike Alberons. Only one mitt for melee that benefits added than every tornado and flicker. So I agree, and if you're using the tornadoes as only like a single support and you're not doing anything else with them, then I think you're probably right, it would be better. But if you're doing like let's see, you would need to do Fury Valve because it's just entirely too good. And if you do Greater Volley, you're now taking away 2 damage supports from your main skill. I would stack projectiles. Yeah, so it's weird because it's a hybrid, and I'm never going to be somebody who's like, you need to be efficient, right? Because I don't care about efficiency. Efficiency doesn't matter. If you're having fun, it doesn't matter. But if you're looking for just like best build, I think it's going to be outperformed by something like Molten Strike or a specifically like bow build, which doesn't have to sacrifice 2 support gems. Again, doesn't matter. It's fun, but something to keep in mind. But if it works, it works. Hey. My favorite builds are those that work. And that's all they need to do. I am of the mindset, if I can get 5 to 10 million DPS on a build, that's all I need. Because even that's like 1 million uber DPS. And if your build isn't, you know, made of tissue paper, you can do ubers with that. That being said, I think this, if you were to stack on this, you would be certainly capable of more than just 5 million. I think you can get a lot higher.
I can't do this just yet.
All right. Is it after POV yet? Go for it. All right. I think all this time practicing, I think I'm going to end up going with Herald of Thunder. Because I forgot about it, and now I'm thinking about it, and I want to do it. Like, I think this can work, and I think this can be good. I kind of think it would be better on, like, an Oro's Chieftain build. And then you can use Flame Wall for extra flat. Railwood Shank also has point blank. Yeah, I think I would go Oros. They're doing it like a super scuffed. Let's see. You know what? No, so path building. Let me go Marauder, Chieftain. In body armor, let me go Flicker, Strike. Which has Ancestral Call 30 on it. Windburst. goes sacrifice. Fury Valve. Okay. Skills, flammability, vision. Anger doesn't make any sense. No, anger does make sense. Anger, flame, wall, no wall. Squirming terror. Okay. Those are melee crits, so we don't need those. Sniper's Mark. And then we do, let's see, we need multi-strike for sure. LE damage with attacks and fire pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Puts us at 90k. Close combat is melee only. Probably combustion or fortify. No, fortify is melee only as well, right? Yeah. So we would need combustion. Not terrible. Frenzy charges. not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, let me see what easy upgrades to power do we have? Wait, is my hit chance awful? My hit chance is awful. Would I want precise technique? I don't know. I don't know. I would want this though. The crit chance on auros is awful, isn't it? Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, I think this is a much better method. And if you wanted to go Berserker instead, you could, and probably be better off. As you go Rage, Rage. Defiance, Aspect of Carnage, Configuration, and Rage. Not too bad, and the enemy is ignited. You know what we do though is we go Rage. I'll have to make so many different versions to see what's best. I have a feeling Berserker is going to be really good. Let's see, so that's 46. That brings you to almost 1 million if you have all frenzy charges. And that's assuming you don't use like Herald of Ash, I think would be... No, Herald of Ash is bad, I forgot. Is that with or without GMP? Okay, this would be greater multiple. Which makes the damage look worse, but it's fine. Ooh. That if you go elemental, you could eventually go Rockiatas. Which I think is just a cool looking sword. +1 curse is really good. Bronze Live, of course. Okay, I wanted to try one more thing before we're done for the day. There is... I need to know how good I can make this. On some kind of a budget. So lightning spell. Fire damage. Dot multi. Crafting. Fire damage over time. Multi. Where's it at? Okay. Another tree. We come over here. I think I want the refresh, honestly. New galvanic field of intensity. Alright, we're gonna leave off galvanic field of intensity for now. And focus on you. We want ignite DPS. Deadly ailments. Burning damage. Okay, more damage with the ailments, less damage with the hits. Swift affliction. I'm not entirely sold on. Efficacy 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Golem. We need Chaos Golem. Flame Golem. I think lightning and stone. Okay, malevolence, flammability, you have to come down here, grab that, come down here, grab these. Wait. Okay. I could grab minion damage. Oh wait, I don't need to grab minion damage. I've got a bunch of fire damage I'm not taking. Okay, that's a little better. What am I missing? Okay. If we go over here and switch that off, switch this on. And then the same deal, we want galvanic field of intensity. It's already way better on damage. It's not already way better on damage. Wait, is it? It is actually pretty close to way better on damage. Yeah. That's wild. Okay, deadly ailments. Burning damage. Swift affliction. Added lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unbound. Seems like it wouldn't be that difficult to get this damage up pretty high. Although if I'm being totally honest, we would be doing... one of these would be a 4-link. I just don't know which one. Maybe this one? Or do item rare love. More damage over time. Okay. Oh, right, we needed to crit. Okay, but aside from crit, these are all correct, okay. So then we do items, craft, cluster jewel, large, good, fire, and we want master of fire, widespread, and probably burning bright. Sadist is better. Okay, point is, that there, and there. Oh wait, no, we don't need widespread. All right, skills, items, craft. Then we need a medium cluster with damage while you herald, self-fulfilling, and lasting impression. Alright, that gives me 2% crit chance, which is enough to probably consistently do that. Which brings us to 178 with Herald of Thunder. And 700. Nearly 800 with Galvanic Field. One quick thing, this does require cast on damage taken level 1 with something like what is it called? I don't remember what it's called. Wave of Conviction honestly works. I don't remember what I was thinking about, but it's Crack Lance. Crackling Lance. Level 1. And there we go. Honestly, this is pretty doable. The real problem here is I've put no defenses in here at all. Oh, and then I do, I forgot. I do Alchemist Mark. Because I need it. Anything else that I'm just missing? Arcane Cloak, nah. Hmm. What does my mana cost look like? Mana cost is fine. Kind of a shame that the only mark mastery is way over here. It's also kind of a shame that I think I need Shaper of Storms. It's still super good anyway. Like, I have to have Shaper of Flames. I have to have Shaper of Storms. You can't do... Like, Legion of Primordial is insanely good. But I want Heart of Destruction. Oh well. Alright, well, that is going to be where we leave off for tonight. I still am kind of undecided on what I want to do for Pohx League. And I've only got 2 days to decide. If I go Flicker Whirlwind, I think I'm probably going to go the Oros route, because I feel like that's just going to feel better. I don't know. It seems way more promising to me. So I might end up doing that. We'll have to see. But I think it's going to do it for tonight. Thank you everybody for joining. Thank you so much for the ideas and for the brainstorming. It's been a blast theory crafting. I've really enjoyed it. And I will see you all next time. We will be live on Saturday, so that'll be day 2. And we'll see how much progress we've made in Pohx League. And hopefully I'll have decided what build I'm doing. Thanks again everybody for watching, and I'll see you next time.